We'll have to worry about running out. An old soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
We're getting shot at!
You think they're dumb enough to escape?
No sign of anything. I think we're okay.
Regala will take the grove. I'm sure of it. What's the latest?
No sign of the enemy yet.
Got a report?
We should spar later. Get some...
I've been spotted.
On me! Oh! You okay? I've got her in my sight. Pin her down!
Fight me! We gotta help them!
Targeting! Clearing fire! Now!
My aim is true!
There! Over there!
Ah!
Ah! You'll suffer! Got the target now! An eye for an eye!
I need the two of you. Let's end the hostile. Quickly! Over there! Get over there and help!
I'm in.
Firing!
Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp.
Aha! Aha! Get out of there! Ah! Ah!
Have you now?
That's her! There! Get ready! Ah!
Shoot her down! See that agile?
Oh!
Just what I needed. Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. Fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
I knew it! Back there! Coming!
Blaze at the ready!
Don't let her escape! Fire!
Oh!
Firing! No more playing!
These strikes are run!
What are they doing here?
Where do you go?
Ah!
She's making us waste arrows!
see what these rebels are up to.
Got you now.
I don't think these guys are friendly. No!
Get back! We'll handle it! Clear shot! This is getting tiresome!
No!
I hit those weak points. It should bring the bridge down.
She won't give us the slip!
Just what I need.
Hide, strike, repeat? That's what you're doing? Found anything? Such the luck of this place. Ah! Ah!
Well, get out there. We find her, we kill her. Find her! You! Fill her with arrows! Eyes open! We'll find her. We need to make haste! Missionaries will be free! Outlander! Get that
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably the largest one on the West.
Firing
I
now!
hope their operations if I get rid of him.
Still for me! He's trapped!
Stand to your ground!
Move in now! She's killed one of ours! I lost track of her. What if you get Hey, come here! Look out!
Suppress her!
I needed that.
We'll have to search.
Right behind you!
I'll hunt you down.
Not even a trace! Nothing! Zero!
She's around here. We work together. Got it! Oh! Find her. This isn't a battle worth inking. She's over here. Hostile sighted!
Another one down! Glory for the rebellion!
again.
You've made a huge mistake.
Grab this on the go.
Can you see it?
I'm in. Time to see what boss room? What are they doing here? I don't think these guys are friendly. Okay, pain's easing.
Fight me! Where's she gone, damn it? I see you!
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
We search! Now!
You take point.
I won't back down!
Straight shot. I can't hit her. I have eyes on.
We finish it! Get back! He's fading! I've lost those hostiles! I've lost contact! There she is! You! With me!
I'm on it.
This is where she dies! Ready? Then search! I can't see her now! Hostile spotted! Ah!
Hold her down or something.
Up there! They need cover! Finish her!
Maybe I can bring that bridge
See
down.
those hostiles? I can't see her now!
Trick.
I no longer have eyes on her! Fuck! You got away once, not this time. How can they just stop searching? I know this area better than you. I knew it. Oh!
More Osram, working with Tanak's rebels. Why? Well, that got their attention. I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. The command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to. Rebels have been busy, making weapons and armor. Map. I've marked supply lines to different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. I'll keep these on me. good.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help. Are you injured?
I'll be alright. Do what you need to do.
Let me know if you need me.
Check, check, check. They're battling away. I'm not checking the microphone. Now I see bodies.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja
Oh, good, I fixed
and
my
the
mic and
Vanguard.
everybody leaves.
I
Isn't
need
that
to find
story
out
of my
more about
life?
their operations and stop them.
Prisoner in there. What happened to that? Poor dude. Back in? No. Well, it could be. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Nope. I don't know where the leader's body went. He's good and hidden. I'm just gonna check to see if my mic is working. Yeah, it is. It's just too far away. Alright.
Not gonna use those now. That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
prisoner in there, I think. That or it's the same dude hanging around somewhere. No, it's the same dude. He's out.
I just need a moment's rest.
Do it the long way, I guess. Oh, hello. This is handy now. Alright. What's in this Narvis? Oh, you know what it is? It's that damn bow I already own. That's the problem. I just have to remember not to go back there again. I think I got everything though. The last time I snuck around back here and come in this way, what a mess that turned into. I never did find that dude. Oh, I think that's him right there. No, it says sharpshooter, but... Where was the body now? Oh, up there. Yeah, that's a different one. I'm pretty sure that's not him either. The leader's body's still missing somewhere, but I can't seem to get it to show up no matter how many times I circle around in here, so... Wherever it is, it's long gone now. That I picked it up, didn't know I did, but... I mean, with how many of them there were crawling around this place, it's not hard to miss one. I want to check to see. Yeah, they're all high. Cliffs of the city, we'll wait for... Well, I guess we're doing Coal Route because... Wound in the Sand I can come back for, and it's 19 anyway. Alright. Where's that fire? There it is. see. Let's go co-route. If I remember right, this is long and convoluted now. Maybe they fixed it so it doesn't glitch. Mine glitched.
Thus,
I had
let
to
her
keep
pass.
coming in
Outlander,
out because it kept glitching.
Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
That's nice. They better
co-route
after all
should
the
be
work they
starting
made me
soon.
do.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay, I need to put the phone down for a bit, so hopefully it's going to show messages on the screen tonight. Because I need to grab a drink, and then we'll go straight in. It's right here with me, though. So have all of you played this? I'm assuming you probably have.
This must lead to the arena.
I'm going to try and get this stuff before it starts, because this also was a pain last time.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Fly cache. Fly cache. Fly cache. I wonder if I can grab those birds. Do 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 do. Okay.
Today is a day for pride. I could be a mark.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. Bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also, a roof and air conditioning. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus.
Regala's no
Many
soft
will
horse.
fall today.
Can you handle
Let
this
it be
fight?
with honor. May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
I was stationed near Lancaster at the time, and our barracks got hit by a blast wave. The debris and flying glass killed 2 of my fellow officers, and many others were badly injured. Such mayhem. And we were the lucky ones, sitting far, far away from this place. I'm trembling as I write this. Very impressive.
We won't.
I think that's the one I just got, isn't it? Yep. Oh, it's not going to let me jump down there. That's why I didn't get them.
May we all fight
Come
with
this
your
far. Blades at the
skill.
top.
Let it be with honor.
Oh, everybody got to talk at once. Let's see if I can open that supply cache wherever it was. Oh, what's that? Oh, I already got that one. I have a feeling this is one of those ones I likely already have. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I already have that. Checking for any of those talky things. Other than that, there's all these down here, and you just don't get time. Let's see if it'll let me. No, you have to start it in order to get them. And You don't get the time, because this gets ugly fast.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounced the clan that birthed them and pledged themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
I know where I'll be.
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that.
I know where I'll be.
I will be here with...
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when
let's see
this is
how
done.
this one goes. Please
There's
don't glitch.
armor
Please
in that
don't
chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
glitch. Oh, it won't let me down that way.
May your blade be bright.
My strength is...
A battle's
You're
coming.
watching history!
There can only be victory.
Not dishonor Hikaru.
Skill will determine who becomes a marshal. We
Get out of
celebrate
my way.
skill
You
and
stand with
courage.
us, Outlander?
May your enemies fall.
Your blade be
Oh,
bright.
look who's here.
Honor and strength.
Forgot about
Mr.
him.
Kote. These thugs, of course.
Look, come.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
I hear you got new armor.
Walk with strength.
Who's that? Oh, Dekka.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
We must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Who's that? a way up there. Oh, there it is.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Tana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
can't hit it because I can't see it.
That can't be all of them.
Don't worry, it's
There.
not.
What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch it to the ground. Hopefully the Demons will fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Regala went after
You and I
Hikaru
both.
and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Especially the one in the arena thing. It's awful. Oh, that's right.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the
Push that flank! You were born!
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Aether.
Aether's below. What is this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
These are the ones I think I was missing. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including the one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. Right when the director, Caldori, was heading out for the night, the Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all, I'm assuming, fired.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
She needs to stop running. There we go. Maybe there's only one down here.
Aloy, here! Let's talk.
What the hell, Perkins? You imagine walking through a museum in the dead of dark.
Please, Aloy.
All of a sudden, a hologram lights up and gives you shit.
Aloy, here! Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here! Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here. Aloy, here! Let's talk.
Oh.
Please, Aloy. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe. There's someone who wants to join us.
His attitude is much better now.
I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Blood and steel shall
All
mix
right.
together.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
That's the one we just saw. Yeah, it doesn't break them down very well, does it?
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now. You up for a game of strike later?
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
The ground will
Deep
soon
in the
be
jungle,
covered with scraps.
concealed by mud and
Today
darkness,
we will bear
they
witness.
laid their traps for their enemies.
Will Kitalo watch today? The crowd is smaller than I expected. Yeah, people must fear Regala's threats. One mark.
No
My
battle
strength
is...
is yours.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Hey, I have some more...
I'm sure I can learn much.
I don't remember which ones I need. Well, I need that one because I don't have any. I'll take the ones I don't have any of, or many of.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
I hope you find what...
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Join JTF-10 for a comfort operation deep within the rainforest.
These challengers should put on a show. If Regala comes, she is a traitor.
The Desert Clan contestants look good for this challenge.
These challengers had better take this seriously.
It's the Tremor Tusk and the rebels on it.
May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
Regala will strike soon. And we'll be ready.
Why would she do that?
Observe the good of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
What do I do now? But looks at that.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Walk with strength. Aloy. A word, if you will?
Out in the field or relaxing at
Let the
base,
machines fall.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy.
These daredevils of the sky
Do you have a
shared it
moment?
all.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind taking one of them on, actually.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
I'll have to come back and try and get them.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, God.
I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly, like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him, convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this, unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us, but Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with...
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scouts... His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest, southeast. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike.
Okay. Oh, it's not as high as I thought it was. It's the same level as Wound in the Sand. I like it better than I do Wound in the Sand, I'll say that. What else is in here? 25, 30, 40, I don't think so. 22. I thought that coal route was done. Apparently, it's not. No, I guess we'll do this one because we're here.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Let us help the new marshals notice the fate of those in the embassy. A sharp blade to your enemies.
Oh. This opened up. Nice. Okay.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Yeah, I see ya. That dot needs to pick and stick. I forgot to go to the bench. Oh well.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Cavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
I'll wait.
Bad. Is this not where she wanted to go? Yeah, it is.
Fire won't do much.
I'll rest here until you return.
Somebody's missing.
I've got to get my hands on a Thunderjaw's disc launcher.
Shit.
I'm being shot at! You've made a huge mistake.
Weapons out! Strike together!
Hold still for me!
No prisoners!
Shooting now! My aim is true!
Stop her! Aloy, join me!
Who's shooting at me?
You're marked now!
It's burning!
I had no doubts about your skill. No!
What the hell is she shooting at?
Gotcha!
Think so?
I'm with you, Aloy. You fight without order! We got to hit her!
What the hell is shooting at me?
Ooh.
Oh, way the hell over there.
Stop there, and it's controlled under investigation. Find out where we're going. Over there! Hang in there! I see her!
Here, reload!
She's quick!
my blade!
I have you!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Oh. Get out of the way, old lady.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Yeah. There's goodies here.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus. Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Not there, you ninny cum twit.
I'll wait here.
That's nice. You do that. I got this side.
My focus might see something.
Find your friend here in a minute, old woman. Where's that?
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Not what I was looking for. We'll get to that in a minute. She can just wait.
blood. From the rebels or Nakala? There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
That's all of them. Apparently not. Oh, I remember. She's under a hatch somewhere.
Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
The rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape?
There was still. There's probably another one somewhere too.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
There she is.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Let's take a look at how high that quest is first. Still in the 19 range, so we're good. got that other one. Come for me, come for my wig, I come for your head. Thought so.
I'm not giving up.
Damn.
There, machine's holding.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Stupid acid. Oh, all the way back here. Seriously. Where's the other one? This one there's only two. a shot off, it would be helpful. Too many machines. Oh, and now there's one back there too. I can't even stand up. These damn things are too high. I have the wrong weapons, to be clearly.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving
Hair
on.
like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
If I could quick save, it would be nice. Apparently not. Like, what is going on here? There we go.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easter.
Another gossip.
You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these days. I should probably tell you. I spotted a crew of Osram, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm. Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance.
Here.
Figure out what they're doing out here.
Problem with these is they're great, except you need to upgrade them.
take it.
Oh. Oh. Is that the only one though? Because I've been fooled like this before. Nope, all these ones can be upgraded. But they're just the purple ones. I need a Tide Ripper tail fan in the worst way. Which one does it want to... Oh... Well... I mean... Not terrible. Damn, stuff is so expensive.
Feeling exposed out here, without the cover of the jungle. I don't want to fight with you guys right now. Go away. Unless you're gonna drop Tide Ripper parts, and I highly doubt that. There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
slide in.
Honor and strength. Good day.
Next time I will take your shards.
I doubt that.
Another time. Swing like an Utaro at the harbor.
There they are. Interesting. Does he have Tide Ripper? No.
Trade.
Carefully written hieroglyphs with Farshad's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or a journal. I've seen more of the world than most, but I can still be blind to the most simple of traps. Regala insulted me again during a meeting with the marshals, claiming that as Karja I would never prove my loyalty to the Danak. Citing my service to Hikaru, I asked, what more proof do you need? I know that I had blundered when she smiled. Now I'm on the way to perform an ancient lowland trial in a place called the Valley of the Fallen. To get there, we had to travel far to the south, through the jungles of Hikaru's homeland. My companions, lowlanders, all quickly embraced the familiar terrain. Their gait intuitively changed. Their steps produced almost no sound or visible marks in the dense foliage. As we marched, they instructed me on how to identify edible plants, how to move unseen, how to set traps, and even more importantly, how to spot them. I suspect all of those lessons will be useful in the trial ahead. The last stop before the valley is Fall's Edge. Here I am, astounded by yet another Tanak's way of life. Somehow the lowlanders managed to build their otherworldly settlement on the edge of a waterfall surrounded by spear fissures, trap cages, and moss-covered spikes. The entrance feels like a river runs through it, and the far side offers an awe-inspiring view of the falls. It couldn't be more different than the dusty heat of Arrowhead or the chilling heights of Stonecrest. As we dined on strange shellfish and fruit from the jungle that was alien to me, I could only reflect that the Tanakh are nothing if not diverse. Tomorrow I'm off to the trial. The objective is simple: survive for 10 days. Easier said than done. From what I gather, it gives me no comfort that many lowlanders have perished in the attempt, and they grew up here. To counter that, my companions slapped me on the shoulder and told me that Hikaru ignited his legend by staying in there for 3 whole weeks, as if that's any consolation.
Two armies, 2 leaders, 1 victory. Let us hope it will be Hikaru's.
My strength is yours.
Stand firm. You shouldn't be jumping around here.
I knew somebody was gonna give me shit.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
That's not what I meant to
Aloy.
do.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his...
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. The rebels are planning on it. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief, unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand by. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Car. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole we have to find and stop
The rebels built a campfire north of the river. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
I remember this one. Well, most of it anyway.
Was there something else?
Oh my god, I keep trying to loot that chest.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
I don't want to talk to Dekka. Well, apparently he's not gonna let me loot this chest until... What a pain. Chest is there, I'm there. Give me a break. No more baboons. They're awful. Probably because I think they're level 30 or 32.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be
they're
nearby.
vile.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
All clear?
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
What's the word?
Movement! There!
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up?
Yes.
Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. I'll put these in my pack.
Okay. How far away that is. It's way up there where the thingy is. Yeah, way here.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
No.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Yeah, it's right around.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there,
cliff.
as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
You don't like a lot of things, bud.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Who's that?
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Where's your advantage?
You lead, Aloy.
Cabo! He led them right to him!
Oh, me trying to hit the battery. Okay, where are they?
You need this more than I do.
Oh.
I'm paying for this. Get up! I'm down!
We did it.
There's a gun over there in the back corner, but it wants you to circle the whole way around to get to it. And it's just not worth it. Should be short enough. I know it's there. Unless that was just a chance thing. Oh. I'll take all of that. Yeah, see, there it is over there, that orange thing. On the top right. Oh, it's just your tooth. Well, where was it done? It's usually here, because it did this 3 times. Usually laying up against the wall. Apparently I can't climb my kills. I remember finding it before, so I know it's there. Maybe it's not there anymore. Well, crap. body. I don't know where it is this time. Usually there's a gun here. And I had to dodge it. No, that's not it either. That's there. No, I didn't see that before either. Usually there's a gun laying up against this wall over here. Somewhere. But I don't see it this time, so oddly, maybe it's up there. Oh, there it is. Is that it, or is that another chest? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. There it is. I knew it was around here, but I thought it was down further. Oh boy. Still more goodies here. Oh.
Keep the pressure on it.
Good.
Striking against a former friend.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
It's just fast travel because I don't want to go through all that crap to get back there. I'll be right back. I have to take a quick run to the bathroom and back.
Rain's letting up.
dog with strength.
Honor and strength.
Let's trip over the fan, DJ. Good job. Okay. There's goodies all over this place too. I remember there's a hidden cavern somewhere that I had to do a bunch of gymnastics to get to. Maybe I'll find it in a bit here when I finish this bloody thing off. But will it let me touch the chest now? There.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. Now. Unless they moved it, I remember there being... Hoping it was this one. Because I found it totally by accident being nosy. Positive it was this camp. Oh, maybe. What's that? Is that it? That's it. Oh, maybe it is. This is definitely there. There's a little one.
May your blade be light. Be guided by the
Yeah, this is it. Oh! Oh! That actually planned for that, but okay. Down here too. I was gonna show you it up there, but there's nothing there. There's a green giant cluster there too. Out. Oh, I see. Aloy, get on the rope. Aloy. Apparently I can't climb this one. I can only slide at it. Oh, lovely. Probably if I did jump and slide, I think I can make it. Because it's no climbing anchor. Yeah, I do.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
But somebody fell.
It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more.
I see machines.
Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. These rocks look like they broke off from the cliff. Was he climbing when they gave way? There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff.
Yeah, they do, but I see something.
There's a body on the side of the trail.
Yeah. We already talked about it.
Here. It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more. These rocks look like they broke off from the cliff. Was he climbing when they gave way? climbing gear. Why was the Tanakh trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Oh.
Hunting by the looks of it.
There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff. Machine. Attack the Tanakh that keeps climbing.
Where is it?
Useful for making dyes. There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tanakh was trying to get to.
Screenshot.
So was this what the Tanakh was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death. Oh, it's a bad way to go.
What with strength?
It's the cooking for the dying and cooking place. He doesn't want Chuck to be, clearly. There.
Any news on your father?
Come, trade.
How about no? Ooh, now there's 3 outfit upgrades and they're all purple. Tempting me to spend things that I need, probably. I might have to test this one. Now.
Your blade be bright.
Walk in time to...
I think you have to go from there to there, and then float down. But the wrong directions would happen there. Oops. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, please. Silly machine.
A sharp blade to your enemy.
Alright.
By the way...
Get out of that way.
It's not just your...
Where'd that one go?
In the name...
Okay. Now. Take a look around. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't see any more around here. Okay. That's not that one. I'll leave it on that one. Now we can try and get that one that's tucked away up there. It's moderate, but we can get it. Alright.
Full striper don't look far.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike on
We'll be back soon, I'm sure. Another time.
Nope.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
What are these for? Nope.
That was impressive.
All right.
Honoring the ring.
First time I did those, I got crap scared out of me the same way. I was gonna say. Alright, let's go do a save. I seem to be. Something tells me there was another quest in here, but. It just sends me to the coal route again. Thank God for fast travel, because that would have been... Ooh! He has gossip.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Yes, bossy gossip.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that
If you
tall
need a
neck,
merchant,
if I can override
here I am.
it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Like this? Oh,
look who's here.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch. And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay? Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right. I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
I
Each
just
seed
love
grows
her.
at a pace of its
I just
own.
love her.
Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. There's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new...
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the sun, and now I do. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but... I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop...
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chains, get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. How are you settling in?
I doubt a...
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here. I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about... everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry...
I love this
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but... I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Carja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsider. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you, past, but not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and it's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement, but some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask. You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. But we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along. I could either sing at people's graves, or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right,
I shall return to our training then.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty.
Oh,
for a
he's
second
still
I thought I was
grouchy.
talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside. Without...
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe we'll be fine.
And Oseram, especially Aaron listening to thrash metal, is kind of funny. Not the room I was. Oh, it's working. Oh, good.
Back to studying.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy, I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Perhaps you are.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Wait a minute. Did that just... Oh. Aha. That's why I couldn't override those. Okay, now I can. Good to know.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look fun?
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
They have been busy here.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Far Zenith, heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Good. Okay, is that it in here? I never can attack you. No. Open says me. I don't know what this door is. I think it's an exit. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go chit-chat with Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, you're with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia
Oh,
frequency.
this is what starts that whole mess.
Aletheia.
I forgot.
That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this
Yep.
facility.
This part.
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone, or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
I don't know where they found this actress, but she was a perfect
Why would
choice.
Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them, then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Alright, let's take a look at some things. Oh, I can't because it's all blocked until I do that part. I forgot. Which is annoying, but... eh. What the hell? Oh, Hikaru. Deka. Vera. Katalu. Euthlia. Chaka. Chitaka. I got most of these black boxes though. See, these text data points, I had that happen in the last game too. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh!
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So this Eleuthia
coming battle won't.
I need one Tide Ripper tail fin, and it's gonna drive me to drink. Because I've been trying to upgrade this outfit for ever.
Easy. There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Got her. Well, they blew themselves up.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one
It
of
seems
them.
quieter when it's not. Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Probably gonna need this. Put it over by this rock, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. It's not glitching this time.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah! Ah. Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Remember what we're doing here.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
No little flashies here. None there. None there. Get out of that way. Thank you.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So,
then why would Zenith still
exploring another
searching
Far
for
Zenith
the asset?
ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Give me a bit. I'll blow something up.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah,
Nefarious purposes.
that sounds about right.
I'm not getting any of those little communicator things. Like tricorders.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place
What were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was...
Claire, wish you'd been on the call for Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with us was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Bouchard-Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chambers design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Bouchard-Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Damn.
Made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I missed one of those fucking things. Usually I haven't. that easy, huh? Nothing there.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
If you're wondering, it was the number that they were talking about with Gaia.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Here we go. Specters.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Covered it in acid. I should scan that thing. See if it has any info. That thing's quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Wait a minute. Ah! Research on the Ectogenesis Odyssey was near. And dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend your effort, all your efforts, and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities over the coming days. You will be briefed on exciting developments in the longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with the due assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Didn't have that one. Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus Rejuvigine require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neuropathy or neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over the findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not corrupted.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Well, I got one more anyway.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
You want a taste of this? Pick it up. Eat it. Live long.
there.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
I saw that gun go somewhere. Maybe it just went. That's not it.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth. For their own benefit.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they all...
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
So you know about the extinction?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of act that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to...
Yeah, well...
Surprise.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them, even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed. But Bane is dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they...
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're going to find me.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're going to die.
Hey, you're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I flick it a few times with my thumb.
Welcome back.